Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One, and we're back once again in Super Mario. Why do I keep calling it Super Mario Kart? In Mario Kart World. We've got another. Let me start this. We've got another free roam stream. We've done. How many areas are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th last week, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting these two as 1, 9, 10. So we did number 5 last week, so we're halfway through. On the collectibles, we're pretty close to halfway through. We needed 200 P-switches, 100 medallions. We're a little short on medallions, but we're doing good on the P-switches, and the secret panels are limited to the courses that happen to be in each area. This week we're doing this coastal region here. A lot of water, a little bit of land, some beaches. So, you know, when you've got a hot weekend, why not go to the beach? I've already done 2 here by accident. That was right at the beginning of the game. In between races online, I accidentally drove over 2 there. We're doing WARIO'S, GALLEON, Salty Speedway, and Peach Beach. We only found 72 collectibles from this area, but a lot of this area, all of this area you couldn't go to. All the north you couldn't go to. There was absolutely nothing in this water, and a lot of this land in between was just cliffs with nothing on it. We found 85 collectibles in this forest and only 72 in this snow area. But we did find skill test number 5, which was in DK Pass. And there's at least another 4 skill tests we need to find somewhere. This area is mainly water, so I'm not sure if there's going to be many collectibles here. I think there is 3 courses, so we could get, say, 70. All the P-switches and medallions must have to be just on this coast somewhere. I think we ended in DK Pass last week. We're heading down to this jungle, so I guess we'll end on Peach Beach. If we come in through this ice tunnel, do this area here, do WARIO'S, GALLEON, this little island area, then move over this coast. Could do these rivers. We'll do Salty Speedway. Come out, do anything if there's any collectibles in this water. We'll do this area here, then we'll go across this sandbar to Peach Beach, and that's where we'll end it. It should be a pretty nice relaxing stream. This will be region number 6. We're actually getting pretty close to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 regions left. Okay, well let me just have a sip of water and we'll get started. It's incredibly warm today. We'll start with Wario. We'll change character to a Pianta, I think. Where is this guy? Here. What is a good peach? Well, not peach. What is a good beach sticker? Oh, look how many pages of stickers I've got now. This is insane. Ice cream. Ice cream on the beach? Maybe. This one maybe? What says beach? What says coast? Bus tour? I hope everyone's doing alright. Hope you're relaxing. Like I said, it's incredibly warm where I am. It's really warm. What is a good beach sticker? Trouble is you don't get... What about that? You don't get beach stickers until you do the area you're heading to. Let's go with an ice cream. A lolly. Sweet berry. Let's go with this one. And we'll go with a funky dory. I have no idea what a sticker turns up on this. Some of these vehicles, I swear, do not have stickers. Like, where is it? Sometimes they're tiny as well. I can't see it at all. But I think, you know, there's a lot of water going on, so having a little hybrid jet ski might work well. Now we need to find... I've got to remember my buttons. Is it here? I think it's this way. Yeah. So I wonder how many people have actually completed free roam. There's something like 400 P-switches. There's 200 medallions. And there's 150 secret panels. So here we are. This is the beginning. I guess we'll check these few islands here. We could check this area. Then we'll go to WARIO'S galleon. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. There's a ship's mast. Is there anything on it? It's a grind rail. There's a star over there for a boost panel. Star in the sea. Random item box. Nothing up there. What's that? There's a medallion right there. Our first medallion. It's almost inside WARIO'S galleon. What's this? Coins. just don't think there can be anything in the water, can there? Some like little outposts here. Could be anything on them. No. We're dragging out there. What's that doing? Nothing on this. Can we go out to this thing? I've done some tricks. Missed. And there's some cheap. Another dragon over here. There's a big cloud that blows some waves. What's the point of all these tail whipped? Point of all this stuff out here? Some dolphins? Another raft? Helicopter? What are these guys doing? Another raft? Flying Coopers? Another dragon? Don't have anything on them. More dolphins? Where are we now? We're all the way south. Let's get back to that medallion. This cloud turned round. I've got a sneaking suspicion that there's just not going to be any collectibles in this area at all. We might even end up with less than 72. Like we did last week. By himself. Seagull. Anything on that mast? Sometimes the medallions only turn up when you're right next to them. Okay. It's gonna be night. Might make it a little easier to spot. This way. Not quite. Rewind, that's what it's for. Round. Okay. Well, let me turn around. We'll go over to this coast. In here. Is anything up here? Wrecked ship. No. It's also the way with these free roam little streams is in the beginning you find absolutely nothing. coast somewhere. Over here. Through these rocks. We did see that there was a P-switch somewhere around here last week. Where did we find it? Is that it? Okay, one medallion down. First P-switch. Put your trust in the water spout winds. Wow, these fish are getting sucked up. Oh, that's a nice sticker. Back here, back where we started. There's a P-switch right there, and here's another medallion. Super. P-switch over there. We'll come back to that. Let's see. We explore all the way to this bridge. Then we'll come back through these rocks over to WARIO'S Galleon. Around those rocks. My items have been stolen. Up to my feather, my mushrooms. Crickets. You can hear crickets and you can see crickets. There's nothing to find. That's where the road is. We've done that P-switch last week. Oh, here's a P-switch. Second P-switch. Soar to Salty Speedway. That's miles away. Look how fast we're going. Nice little trip. It's taken us somewhere we didn't want to go to though. Oh, let's retry. Save us driving back. Okay. So we got 2 medallions, we got 2 P-switches. Got 1 stack of coins. There's usually something by a Yoshi's, right? Bus goes up here a little bit. Is it not strange to have snow next to a beach? Anything up here? On this little ledge. Just nothing. Go to this Yoshi's. But did we say we were going to go to a bridge? We'll go to a bridge and then we'll turn around. Well, oh. There's some coins and a P-switch. Can't get any costumes currently. We can look at this though. What are we looking at? That's the way we came. Nothing up there but flying Koopas. Some seagulls. Nothing over there. There's another Yoshi's right there. Road that goes into the sea. Car randomly driving and then disappearing. It's a bridge we were heading to. Well, these binoculars are not showing us anything. Helicopter. I'm going to show us like a P-switch somewhere. We can't even see the P-switches we've done. The point of these binoculars. I guess we could look at the Salty Speedway if we wanted to. There's a great block ruins in the background. Okay. Can't get any costumes because we're a Pianta. I think I'm missing about a third of the costumes, and I've got 4 sub-characters I've still got to unlock. I've got all the vehicles. I've got way too many stickers. Display precision driving to gather the blue coins. A nice easy one. Now that is a good sticker. We should have that sticker instead of this one. Let's have this one. But where does it show up? Nowhere. Okay, well the bridge is over here. Is there anything on the bridge? Looks like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Banana cup. Okay. Over here? There's usually something under a bridge, right? I don't think we need to drop into the water just yet. We'll come back and do that. Anything up here? There's a P-switch up there. Anything on these ledges? Doesn't look like it. It's going to be another barren area. There was so much stuff in the forest, and then there was nothing, really, in the snow area. It doesn't look like there's much in this area either. It's a toad. Hey, Toad! 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 Does not care. Toad! Hey, Toad! Okay. Nice to meet you too. Master the feather to reach, or to make it to the goal. We get a double feather. One. I didn't master it. I'm taking a picture instead of rewinding. I'm gonna have to retry. Okay, jump a little early on that. That cliff sticks out a bit. It's got an overhang. God. Just. This is trickier than it looks. Might be able to do it. Goal's right here. We didn't. But we did find another P-switch. Sometimes there's like really easy P-switches right next to P-switches that are surprisingly more difficult than they look. I didn't get any items there. That's slightly problematic. Why didn't I get an item box? They didn't give it to me. It's a nice day for jumping over the cliffs. Get another item again. Now it's raining. That jump, I just don't like it. I don't know why that jump's so difficult for me. Jumping up an overhang. So you gotta jump before you think you need to jump. But then you miss the items. Just don't get it. I'll have to retry, I'm not going to have enough time. Bizarre, I can't get that item box. Master the feather. Coming back to me. I haven't played in a week. Maybe it's not coming back to me. I'm gonna go super early this time. Like halfway across that metal platform. Let's give you a little bit of airtime, right? Bump the cliff. You gotta go super early, I think. Nice, it gives you this little intro video every single time you retry. Okay. Too early on that one. Messing up. Sometimes you have enough time to rewind, and sometimes you just don't. So late on these ones, early on the grid. I mean, maybe this is not the best vehicle for it as well. We missed that. We have enough time. I don't think we do. Oh. Half a second. Half a second. That's insane. Currently it's the most difficult P-switch of the coastal region. There's another one right here. Next to a Sumo Bro tent, which nobody seems to be camping out at. Don't even know where the door is. Cross treacherous bluffs to reach the goal pole. I've just done that. Okay, no weird feathers. Okay, what? We'll go for the boost. It's a pipe. Looks like there's two routes. I don't know which way is the correct route, but we'll go this way. Really needing not to hit that Goomba. Go high or go low? Try going low. But maybe low is the difficult route. This is where all the enemies spawn. You should avoid the pipes as well. Get rid of these Goombas. Okay. Well, that's not a bad sticker either. Back on this side, but we're stuck down a cliff. I guess we'll drop into the water. I wonder if there's a pipe. There is a pipe. I wonder where this pipe takes us. Quick look round here. Any collectibles at all? There's a pipe there. Pipe over here. Takes us next to this P-switch. Good. So, do we continue round or do we turn back? I think let's just have a little look up here. go to the middle point and then we'll turn back. Okay, so right on this crossroads is where we got to. Oh, there is a Yoshi's here. This is a different region's Yoshi, right? Oh, there's a medallion right there. This is definitely a different region's Yoshi. I'll leave that for another time. We'll head back the way we came and we'll head over to WARIO'S Galleon. Seagulls. Nothing around here. Doesn't look like it. Gives us a good view of down this way though. What my expressions are. Looking that good. What? That's a weird tree from above. Look at that. What kind of tree is that? Like a rose. Don't see anything. Okay, let's carry on. Go up above these cliffs. You gotta remember to use the mini-map as well. Because I can see on top of this little plateau on the mini-map that I won't be able to see from driving around it. And over here, does not look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. There's snow over here. Went along those train tracks last week. Trouble is, there's no way to know if you're missing something. You could be driving right past it, and unless you spot it, you would have no idea. I mean, exploring a completely barren landscape kind of gets a little tedious after a while. Over this way? Anything at all? Did we explore on top of this one? We did. done that. There was this cliff up here I was going to look on top of. Is it this area? Is it this area? Doesn't look like there's anything up here anyway. Not even a stack of coins. Okay. We've looked in this sea bit. We've looked around here. Onto the bridge. We've gone up to this halfway point here. We'll go through these rocks and then we'll go over to WARIO'S galleon. That should be reasonably fun. Check out, look at this, there's a Yoshi's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 seconds later there's another Yoshi's. They can't be doing any business around here. Let's just go straight into the sea. Here. We do know where there's... Oh. I thought there's a P-switch over there. It's a star. There is a P-switch. Right there. Okay. Switch. This is where the bridge is. There's usually something under a bridge. There's a P-switch under a bridge. And under here, anything? A medallion. Nice. Game. We're like 1 for 1 medallions and P-switches. Let's do this. Tackle some advanced training in water steering. Oh well, I definitely have the vehicle for this. What? I touched the barrier once and I got airlifted to the start. Okay, well don't touch the barrier then. Nobody said anything about that. I can't even touch the cones. Don't touch anything. Well, it'd be a nice easy one. Turns out it's a driving test. I'm not even going to drift. Ooh, that was a tight corner. And this is an even tighter corner. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that one. Out here though, there's nothing here to be out of. P-switch over here. Surf the waves as bullburs look on. Oh, those fish are called bullburs. That's a drifting corner. How am I supposed to know that? This is too tight. How am I supposed to know what the course is? Snaking left, right, left, right. Drift. A drift around here. Another little drift. Another right. Missed. And here's the goal. Good. Get that over and done with. Wario. Okay. I was going to pick that up and it just sank. How come those ones are floating and that one sank? Anything else around these rocks? There's anything could be hiding here. It's another P-switch. Look over here. What's that? A ship you can get into. Do we want to right now? Feeling there's a medallion somewhere nearby. One of these rocks. Maybe not. Why it's always raining stars? It just never seems to stop dropping stars on us. There'll be something around here. I mean, this is a perfect place for something. A stack of coins. Like anything. Anything at all. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, there is a medallion up there. Good job I turned round. Raft is sunk. hanging out on a rock. Mushroom. We didn't go down here, but we did go over the top. A lot of grassland. Not a whole lot going on here. Giant rock? Nothing. Is that a second P-switch? Oh. No, this looks like something. There'll be something up here, right? No. Nothing. Where was that P-switch? Like at the end of these rocks over here. Next P-switch. Dare to hitch a ride on the dragon eels. I dare I do. Okay, I dare I don't. Not quite sure what the technique is. Not that. Retry. Can you slow down while you're riding the dragon eels, maybe? Stay away from the tail. Get on this. See, I missed that one. What are you supposed to do? Okay, more difficult than it looks. Maybe you're just supposed to go super fast. But the humps of the rail need to line up with the checkpoints. Yeah, that worked out. Now onto this one. Got a bad jump. But we've got enough time. Ooh. Got enough time. Another Wario sticker. Okay, where are we? We're pretty close to WARIO'S Galleon now. Here's a P-switch over here. Hidden. Scale the shipwrecks for blue coins. Now this looks like a fun one. Got a Donkey Kong tune as well. Where am I going? The wrong way. jump. See that trail of coins. Missed. Missed. Missed one. Let's get all the shipwrecks for blue coins. Okay. Is this a WARIO'S Galleon P-switch? Okay. You just don't want to go sideways on that one, it doesn't let you. Go a little bit sooner than the coins say. Ooh, look at that. 0.03. That's insane. That does look like WARIO'S Galleon over there. And over here. Coin in the middle of this one. Not normally a coin in the middle of a ring of coins. Okay, what I'll do drive into that wall. Just go and check there's nothing around this part of the water. And then we'll do WARIO'S Galleon proper. Maybe there was one more P-switch. I've already collected that and it came back for some reason. Yeah, there was this P-switch here which we saw earlier. Would probably send us off that shipwreck. Okay. Brave the storm and gather blue coins. Get a cannon. What? Why didn't that rail grab us? Okay, now, anything else before we go to WARIO'S Galleon? Some birds. Another shipwreck here. Shipwreck there. Those big giant fish. Big stack of coins. giant fish. A helicopter. Where's this thing come from? How do you fly it? Pull backwards to go up. A to go forwards. What am I looking for? Difficult to get onto that rail, I guess. I think we've got everything in this sea area. These which we've done. Do you think there's any coins on these boats? They're just gliding platforms. I think we're done here. I think we're done with this water. I can't think of any more places to go. I also can't recognise places we've been to and places we haven't been to. It's just big rocks sticking out the water. Been here before? What are these guys just standing around for? It's landing. There we go. This is a good picture though. A real good picture. I want to take a picture. The Mario Kart TV crew are taking a break. Well, they really want to photograph that little stone. Landing. Powering down the rotors. What are they doing? Where are the Toad pilots? Can't see them. Just landing on the beach for no reason. What are you doing? You're getting sand in your camera lens. To it. Done over here. I think we have. Yes, key switch. Castle wall, there's nothing on it. There was a medallion on one of these. So we're inside WARIO'S galleon. Let's find find the start line and we might find some binoculars. Where is the start on this stage? Medallions, any P-switches, any secret panels? Oh, the start line's up here. This racer going over my head has just reminded me where the start line is. Any binoculars though? I don't think so. Some coins. Or a pair of binoculars, where would you be? Is it more coins? Coins over there. Okay, let me just have... It is sort of a nice view. Let me just have a drink and we'll get cracking. Okay, so we know that there's 5 secret panels in almost every course. We also know that there's 2 medallions at least. And how many P-switches would there be? We don't know that. But there's going to be at least 3. Trouble is, WARIO'S GALLEON doesn't have any defined borders, so how do we know what's in and what's out? On these beams. There's a little Yoshi's up here. Ooh, here's our first secret panel. So there's one up there. There's a P-switch on top of that. If we get on that rope, we'll get over to that. And then we can go up here maybe? Up there? Oh, and there's another secret panel. Keep an eye out for medallions. Where would a medallion be? Thinking like on top of one of these spires, turrets. Maybe on top of that ghost ship over there. Hello, Toad. Seen any medallions around here? Food sticker. What's over this side? Anything? Oh, there's a medallion. How'd you get down there? Or up there? You have to drop off, and then drop off again. Oh, there's another secret panel. Okay, some coins. How would you get those? Have to drop off there? How'd you get up there? Rail grind all the way up this wall. But how'd you get onto that rail? Oh, look at this. There's a rail grind section right up here. Goes all the way to the top. There's definitely something up there. Definitely. The moon's out. Camera's gone a bit weird. Okay, before we drop down, take a look over here. How'd you get onto that rail? Do you think you can wall ride up there? To get this medallion. Where was it? Here? Here? Here. Star. Stack of coins. Oh, here's some binoculars. Okay. So we know there's a medallion. Not a medallion, there's a secret panel and some coins on this ghost ship. Can you ride that rail up there? Can you go inside? Oh, you can go inside, that's part of the normal track, I guess. We know there's a grind rail up there. How to get on it. There's a P-switcher there. Some coins there. There's a secret panel. There's a nabbit. A secret panel somewhere over there. What is that? You see that shining just behind that wall? Oh, that could be a ramp. I'm like, is that a medallion shining there? I guess it could be a ramp. Could be like a glider ramp. Okay. We'll leave you this view. I have another drink. So warm right now. Okay. Well, we'll go in through that anchor spot and explore that ship there. Turn around here. Okay. Is this, what panel is this? Our second panel. There's coins up there. How do you get them? How'd you even get up there? Oh, maybe off this ramp. Quite what I wanted. Rewind. That way. Up here. Okay. There's some coins there. What if you can go out through here? Not really. Not really. If there's anything under here. No. And under here? No. And under this way? No. What are we looking for? We're looking for key switches, medallions, and key switches, medallions. We need to get onto that rope. Key switches, medallions, and secret panels. We know where one is. We've got two more somewhere. This takes us up here. Get on top of this. There's a grind rail there. We can drive, all drive around this corner. Okay, I was not expecting that. There's a medallion. Got it. I don't know where I'm going now though. I'd like to just I'd like to drop onto this. Oh, I can. Okay, so we got a medallion. Do we have both medallions from this place now? We might do. Place to drop down. Get here normally. Oh, you can. We have been here. Okay, so this is that wall. Stack of coins. Oh, did you see that? Another secret block. Secret panel. Where is that? I'm not going to make it over there with a jump. I'll have to drive round. There's some coins there. How do you get up there? Get up here. Here. Okay, that's... Is that 3 or 4? That's 3. We know where the 4th one is. See, Yoshi's here. Hello, Yoshi. Selling kebabs. Here is some coins, I think. Okay. I fell off. The other secret panel was... It was up a ramp somewhere, wasn't it? Somewhere up a ramp. Take another look at these binoculars. Oh, it's over that way. Looks like on the way to this navit. How do you get up there? How did we get up here? There's that P-switch there. Not too many P-switches on this course. We'll get up there somehow. Around this way again. We'll turn right instead of left. Really? Need to be on top of this bridge. How did we get up there before? No idea. No idea at all. See what happens if we go up this rail. A good I'll go over there without a glider. Here, go across a rope. Here we are. Which way was it? Over there. We'll go over that rope. Post this rope. Okay, secret panel number 4. Wario shipyard. Sticker. Got a rail that goes up there. Coins that go over there. A nabbit that goes over here. Steal his food and his cake. Money. Crazy. Led me to another P-switch. This guy's insane. Just dropped off into the water. Runs so fast they can go over water. Am I really supposed to chase him out of here? Sometimes they lose their pathfinding so easily. Where is he? I don't think this guy's supposed to end up in the water. Can I hear him? No. You go back up here. I don't even know where I found him. Let's do this P-switch, seeing as we're right here. Follow the coin-strewn path to the goal. No problem. Slight problem. I did it! I was there! It's like 3 mushrooms. I still didn't make it. Okay, let's retry that. Surely I got that one. Like, how can I do that any quicker? Where are these item boxes? Okay, this time. close. It's around here, right? He's returned. No. He's returned. We've got a star. Over here. Goes down here. He's so quick. He really sped up there. Sometimes he slows down, sometimes he speeds up. That's not going to do anything for me. Right at the beginning, he speeds up. Gotcha. Give me these coins. I want all 5 of them. Gotcha. How did we get over here? This way? Down here. I want to go up here. Okay. There's a P-switch and a glider ramp. Good. Take a non-stop flight from tower to tower. I can do that. Very fast. Why was that so slow? Money here. This is filled with money. And it's disappeared. All the money just vanished. Oh, that's brilliant. Another sip of water. Okay, so got one more secret panel. I've not even seen it. I've not even seen it. I don't know where it could be. Here, let's go right here. taking us anywhere new. We can get these coins. Through here. Aha! Secret panel. I think we're done then. We got 2 medallions, right? We've got 5 secret panels. And we've got all the P-switches we could see. Which was only 1. Where do we go now? There's any more P-switches around here, right? Glowing thing is a ramp. What I like to do is go around the track backwards because it allows you to see stuff you don't normally see. Backwards. Well, I guess you come out of this cannon. Come out of this cannon. Go through here. Binoculars. You go through this tunnel. This ramp back through here, and that's a full lap. Some coins up there we could get. Side? Not really. I am curious about. Is there anything on this little rock? Yeah, that didn't work. Photo mode. Anything up here? No. I'm gonna say WARIO'S Galleon is done. I can't think of any more places to go. Get these coins over here, and that's it. Done. through here. This way. Those coins right there. We'll just drop off this roof, I guess. Maybe not. Let's throw way up here. Yes. It's a much easier route. Here. Got it. So it's done. I think that is done. I don't think there's anything else we're missing from this weird course. Swinging on that anchor. Take a picture of this Wario. A good picture. Expression. Got a whole lot of expressions going on. Let's turn round. Is it any good? I don't think this picture's any good. The nose is too big to see your eyes. Kind of rubbish. We'll take it. Okay, so we've done all of this. We've done all of these, all this coast area up to the bridge. We've done all this rock area. Done these island areas. We've done WARIO'S Galleon. And we'll go to these little islands to the south. Yeah, we'll go to these islands to the south. Then we'll cross over this deep part of the sea. I guess we've already looked here. We can go up this river, do this area, come down this river to Salty Speedway. That'll be our next course. How are we doing for time? Almost 2 hours. Wow. 226 P-switches, 100 medallions. So we're halfway through the medallions right now. We could get, say, 105 or a little bit higher. That would be good. We get 235 P-switches, and we'll get 3. We're only going to get 3 secret panels from that one. So that will leave us on 93. What a weird place to end on. Okay, so we'll go south, we'll explore this area, we'll go across the deep part of the sea, we'll do this bridge properly, this part up here, and we'll go up this river and then down this river to Salty Speedway. South. Oh, I need to know which way south is. Or the opposite way. Is it these islands here? Those islands over there? These islands over here. Is that a P-switch? P-switch right here. Rescue blue coins from the whirlpool. Don't mind if I do. Missed. Trying to just drift all the way around here. I can't turn around quick enough. Maybe drifting's not the way to go. Just a slow steer. Show guys aren't helping. It's kind of easy now. Shark. Okay, where was that P-switch? Was it over here? Yeah, over here. Let's just check the other side of these rocks. Nothing. Dolphins are doing nothing. Ball is. What's going on with these rocks? Don't think so. Paddle boat there. Anything on it? An item. Goombas. Turn around quick. checked over there. More Goombas. Crate. Raft. E-switch. Reached a mermaid calling from across the sea. Oh, that's is that the statue of Birdo? Can't remember her name. I think it's the statue of Birdo. Close. I'm not getting any boosts from these glider ramps. This regatta of sailing boats. Look at the slow launch you get. Weird. Shell. I guess it makes sense. Welcome to town. Okay, well, we did a medallion and a secret panel in a place we weren't going to go to for a little bit. Back to this island. This is part of a course, right? It's a knockout course. Or isn't it an in-between track? There's another P-switch there. Tour the islands on the way to the goal. Sure thing. Those are parked up to wave us on. It's getting tight. Dolphin, of course. Why not? Is there anything on these islands? Sometimes collectibles disappear when you're in the middle of a B-switch mission. Even though you've just travelled over these islands. It's good just to check them out again. Just in case. Piranha plant on a boat. Something you don't see every day. We must be... I guess we're not close. What is this area then if we're not close to a course? an in-between track. And on this island. Right. Anything on this island. There's another P-switch there. Check this main island. Doesn't look like it. Let's go and do this P-switch. Nab blue coins from the Goomba's vacation spot. They're gonna chase me. They're gonna chase me. Okay, quite a few P-switches here. Is that another one? Another one straight away. Join in on the race around the deserted island. You know what, I don't mind these P-switches. The race ones. Except your opponents are really slow. Going up here. They can also hit you. That's one lap. Some good items. No, get out of it. Sorry, Peach. Doing on time. I'm sure they adjust these challenges to give you less time if you're doing well. If you start drifting, I think your time decreases. Bad. A nice easy one. Oh, hey Chili. How's Team Land doing? I have not been back on Splatoon since yesterday. But I might fit in a bit of is it tricolour? Bit of tricolour. After this, for the team, get some tricolour wins. Oh, here's some binoculars. Let's have a look around. Okay. Oh, there's a big pile of coins there. I think we've done that one. Will there be a medallion around here? Team Land is suffering. Sea is sweeping all categories. Well, I did have a feeling that maybe Team C was popular. But it also seemed pretty even when I was playing. I'll have to get on later. Show Team C a thing or two. although I'm currently surrounded by sea. And I don't see anything to collect here. All these ones we've done. I think I was here once before. I think there's a nabbit somewhere around this corner. I don't see anything. Do you think there's anything over there? There's a whole lot of stuff in the water. Oh, that's the backside of Peach Beach, right? That's Salty Speedway. Tricolour's also a challenge. Tricolour's always a challenge. The trouble is, there's a particular way to win at Tricolour, and nobody bothers to read the rules. So it's just a complete anarchy. Best thing you can do in Tricolour is to not come last. And that means if you're on an attacking team, you need to make sure that not only that your team doesn't come last, but your support attacking team also doesn't come last. All the defending team needs to do to get a draw in Tricolour is to come second. And you know, how many attacking teams are you on with in Tricolour where they get both ultra signals? And it's like, well, you've made it harder for our team because the defenders are just turning against us and you're claiming all the rest of the ink. Okay, well, let me just leave this. I'll have a little sip of water and we'll get back to it. Yeah, the attacking teams. The best thing an attacking team can do is come first and second, instead of first and third. Oh, is this where Nabbit is? This looks like a Nabbit hideout. Yes, I knew he was around here. So many items in the way. I'd say if you're on an attacking team, you need to... does he just go around in circles? Drifting. If you're on an attacking team, what you need to do is play really nice until the last 20 seconds. Get these 5 coins. To get the most clout, all you need to do is make sure the defending team comes last. They've got to come third, otherwise technically it's a draw for the defenders. Not sure there's anything else around this island. Got all the key switches. I feel like we should have a medallion somewhere. Done that. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Done that. like it. Rabbit's back immediately. I think this place is done. I wonder if you can use this ramp to get up onto that ledge. Maybe you found a mushroom. Ooh, did it. And this is a whole pile of coins. Look at this. 23,000 coins. No medallions though. Any advice for defending in tricolour? My advice is try to win. If you can't win as a defender, like do everything you can to come second. If you start, you know what? There's coins over there. How'd you get up there? Off this? Yeah. If things start to go south, you need to, what can I say? You need to really attack the weakest attacking team. You've got like one nabbit. You've got one strong team. You need to just, whoever the weakest team is, just absolutely go for them. Get up on here. Sure. We can wall ride up there. We had a feather maybe. We can't get from this ramp onto that rail, surely. It looks way too far. Yeah. I don't know how to get onto this one. Does feel a little cruel sometimes when you're in Splatoon and you're just like, let me just attack this poor like level 3 roller that's probably only been playing the game for 2 weeks and they're just running round. I don't know how to get up onto this upper platform. A low wall. Not really. I think this is a feather time. So we don't have any feathers. Okay, so we've done this area, we've done this area, we've done WARIO'S Galleon, we've done this area. We'll go across this water over to where this bridge is. And we'll see if we can get up onto this area where Birdo is. Then we'll go up here, we'll follow this river up, and we'll follow the river back down to Salty Speedway. We'll head over to Beach afterwards. Can we take this boat? That'll be quicker. Sometimes this boat just looks like it's sinking. I mean, look at this. It's mainly below the water. Push that. Doesn't look like there's anything out here in the sea. Not that you would expect there to be anything here. There's a bridge. Already done underneath the bridge. Let's go above it. Here's Birdo. This is a nice little beach area here. We're taking in the sights. But while I was racing online and had a little time to drive around this beach, I thought I saw a medallion in between one of these boats. I guess it's a different part. There's usually... Toad just reversed into me. Didn't even stop. There's nothing here. To Yoshi. Hello. Okay, we know there's nothing on this bridge at all. Weirdly. There's two things underneath it though. Up next to this windmill. There's a P-switch over there. Some coins. Some crates. That's where the river comes down. We'll check that later. Nothing up here. That's quite a busy road. It's a cannon cars. Nothing around this Yoshi's. This is a busy road. Oh, this crossroads is where we got to before, right? Yeah. Anything around here? That's a different area. Anything up here? Fell up. Close. There is something up there. I knew there was something up there. Looks like a medallion. That wall is so tempting to climb up. charge jump. Tour bus. It's too craggy to get up. And one more go. There's probably like a really easy way to get up on this side. Maybe not. Can I drop down from above? Doesn't look like it. You get up there then. Maybe you gotta do a trick off a lamppost. That didn't work. Definitely a medallion up there, right? Yeah, you can just about see it. And there's some coins. What if we rode higher up this wall? Why is it so busy around here? What we need is a feather. Or a ramp truck. That's a glider truck. What if we had a glider? There we go. Flew straight over it. You can't stop when you're in a glider. It's a pain. How do I get down? Stop, stop, stop. Ooh. Yeah, they love hiding stuff behind signs. Not a bad sticker. Grab these coins. Find another sign. Okay. Done that. Done that. Go to this P-switch wherever it was. Opposite a windmill. Is this bridge part of the coastal region? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go across this bridge. There's another P-switch there. Open behind. No. Where does this go? We're almost in a different region here. River. We switch right there. What region are we in? Did you call that a coastal region? The target over there. Where does the grass change? Up here. Okay, so this is... it's like right in the middle of the savannah region. And the autumn region. So this is still the coastal area. So this P-switch, does it go upriver or downriver? Downriver. Pop for boosts as cheap cheeps cheer you on. Why are the fish cheering? They've been caught by the toads. Look at this. It's a nice ending. We're back here when we didn't want to be. Let's retry so we can reset. Where's the road? Over here? So where does this go? I think where this cliff changes, that's where the region changes. Any further is a different region. Let's get back to this bridge. Coins underneath. Okay, a toad doing some fishing. Those coins. Good area to jump up, really. So let's just drop off here. Much bigger cliff than I thought it was. There's more coins down here. This is technically Salty Speedway. Okay, let's go back to this bridge. Sometimes there's medallions on the rails. This before, right? Hey, Toad. Nothing. Nothing on this bridge. Done this P-switch down there. Don't need to go any further. That's where we will go in that P-switch over there. This is a separate bridge. Right here. Bust the Boomerang Bros blockade. Oh, what item is it going to give us? Hammers. Not busting anything. Just drive straight through the middle. Hammer sticker though. It's not bad. Okay, so we're back here. We go up this river and then down the other side. We'll start on Salty Speedway. There's not always a lot going on in these rivers. You know what I should just try is there's a pipe over here. Let's make sure it's not a secret pipe that leads to somewhere else other than the top. Just a normal pipe. That pipe from last week was like, oh, did you not know this was a secret pipe leading to some random area? Oh, I thought it was just like the other 7 pipes. And we'll go up this river. Down the other side. Looks like there's nothing here. Looks like there's nothing here at all. Except a medallion. Dash. Did I not see that from that side? Okay. Where's the rib fork? Here. Went past it. Right, that Toad's day. Okay, here we are. Salty Speedway. We have 4 secret panels. There's gonna be 2 medallions, but we already got 1. And it's at least gonna be, I want to say more than 1 P-switch, but there's only 1 P... Nabbit! There's only 1 P-switch in Wario Stadium. Or Wario Galleon. Galleon. Nabbit. What is this jumping? Jumps are insane. It's back the other way. Okay, there's a P-switch behind us. How's he jumping like this? He turns around at this wall and goes the other way. How'd you catch up with him when he's all jumping like that? I'll use this star. Gotcha. Half your coins ended up inside a wall. Can't pick them up. I got 4. Okay. Don't need to do that. What we need to do is find some binoculars so we can have a look around. Destroy Nabbit's stash while we're at it. Is there a secret panel up here? There is. I guess we've got to jump across. Too far. Got it. We'll do this speed switch while we're up here. Parkour across salty Speedway's rooftops. Just done that. All the way out to the sea again. Okay. Let's enter from this side. You know what? There might be some binoculars up here, I think. Next to this Yoshi's. Maybe not. Some coins. Is this a secret waterfall? No, just a wall. She's just standing up here. Oh, there's a P-switch. Let me just have another drink. Hotter today than it was yesterday. Okay, well, let's do this P-switch. Got golden. That might be useful. Gone the wrong way. There was a car in the way. That's what I'm blaming. Dash through the boxes for a boost. Yeah, these mushroom boxes give you a boost, don't they? Toad. gondolier. Hello, hello. Why are there crabs here? I think maybe around that statue there's some binoculars. What's up here though? Glider ramp. Some coins up here. No secret panels though. See where this goes. Really need some binoculars. Well, there's another P-switch. Let me just rewind. I've got a suspicion that that statue is holding something. I guess not. Do this P-switch. Gather the blue coins of the enchanting mermaid. Why is Birdo a mermaid? Nice easy one. Another shell. Binoculars be down on the beach? Down here maybe? Oh, here they are. This will help us. Okay, secret panel, right there. It's the third one. Coins over there. Coins over there. Coins over there. Another secret panel. Some more coins. How many is that? I think that's 4, right? There's one more panel somewhere. More coins. A lot of coins in this place. It's on the roof. It's quite high up. Okay, well we can go and do that one pretty easily. And we'll go around the back and do that one. We should also check round there. There's also a sort of an inside of the building there. Maybe we should go through there. Is it this way? No. Out here. No. I know where it was. Back to the binoculars. Straight up those steps. Okay. Just have another little drink. Okay, straight up these steps right in front of us. There. Secret panel number... Oh, I thought that was a medallion then. It's just a coin with an item box behind it. Okay, what is that? That's number 3. Get on top of that roof if we're quick. Not quite quick enough. We can also go up here. I wish these carts had better brakes. I mean, if it wasn't for the rewind feature, it would make it 10 times more tedious. We've got a star. Actually, this will give us a glider. But where are we gliding? Give us a glider. Where are we going? Or do we want to glide this way? I think there was a P-switch. It's a blue toad. Beach. Okay, let's go this way. Over this bridge. We'll go up to the left. This bridge, go left. Where does this take us? Takes us to a dead end. Hello, Monty. What if we go up this ramp? This will take us onto the roof. Is there anything in that? Some coins. Little balcony. Anything below us? Don't think so. Coins up there. What we're looking for is a secret panel, P-switches and medallions. Currently in Salty Speedway. Around here. That's a no. Almost falling off. Coins stack up there. Is this area used for a race? Maybe. Might be out of bounds. There's a P-switch right here. Almost drove completely past it. Stack here. One stack down there. Okay, I did not expect that. Those at least. Look this guy up here. These coins, even though we don't need them. 23,000 coins currently. You only need 300. If there's anything under here. No. Well, we know where a P-switch is. Take a shortcut to stay dry and reach the goal. I have been trying this shortcut in offline racing. Sticker all the way out here again. Let's go back up here, except we'll stop at the top. That's not how you do it. Stop here. Close. I wish you could just stop on a dime. I mean, it's alright if you're racing, but if you're exploring, I'd kind of like to stop where I want to stop. There's water on this roof. There it is. Okay, secret panel number 4. A pizza. Let's try and get onto this roof. Did it, but why did we do it? There's nothing up here. We're still missing one panel somewhere. Ooh. Medallion. MKTV sticker. So I think we've got, yeah, we've got both medallions. All the P switches we can find. We're just short one panel. Where would it be? Check. Yeah, one panel. Where would the last panel be? Somewhere around here. Gonna be over here. Some coins up there. Bridge. Roof. Wait, is that it? It is on that roof. We found it. We were up here earlier. Didn't go and explore this. Okay. The very last panel, secret panel. 3 hours. We've done all this area. All this rocky sea. We've done WARIO'S Galleon. We've done this little deserted island here. We've done up round here. We've done these rivers. And I think we've done Salty Speedway. We'll head south and then we'll go over this sandbar to Beach and then I think this area is done. Let me just have a quick drive through the course. Make sure there's no P-switches hiding anywhere. Rainbow Road tune. Left or right here. What's through here? Oh, that's one of the entrances. This is a secret waterfall. No, it's just a wall. Nipping around here. Some coins. Anything else? Okay. Nothing down there, nothing up here. Let's follow this guy. Lots of people walking around in this town. Around here. No. Nothing up here. That P-switch is done. All this stuff is done. Here is done. Yeah, I'm gonna say Salty Speedway is done. I don't see any P-switches anywhere, and that's a full lap. Fill up on these boats. Do you think they'd put a P-switch on a boat? Don't think so. I'm gonna say Salty Speedway is done. So we'll head south. Dragon over there. Explore this beach. So here are P-switch between these boats. That's what I must have saw earlier. Brave the water spouts on the high seas. Should have feathered that fish. Make it just about. Just about. Let's retry just to get back here. We don't want to do it. Okay, so that beach is done. Where are we? Yeah, that beach is done. We follow the coast and then we'll go inland to the road. There's a P-switch on that roof. How'd you get onto the roof? Mushroom van? Oh, another P-switch here. Good. Put the flower petal to the metal. This man's left all these mushrooms here, but they disappeared. Certainly get high. Not even sure where I'm going. Up this way. Where am I going? A weird course. We've got a stamp. Maybe I should have a look around here, seeing as I'm up here. Oh, there's a P-switch right there. Anything else? Giant rock. ramp. Okay, another P-switch. Seek the sea breeze past those windmills. I like it when P-switches lead to other P-switches. More medallions. Flying Cooper's just turned up. Now where am I going? A Yoshi boat? I've never seen a Yoshi boat. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. Back to the sea. We need to get onto that roof, don't we? I can grab a feather from somewhere. If I can do a charge jump onto one of those parasols. Can I get up there? Really? I just knocked them out of the way. I'll have to drop down. Go up here. Yoshi's. About here. It's like a Yoshi's above a Yoshi's. That seems like bad planning to me. Over there. Crash the seaside blue coin party. What do I do? I'm gonna go into them. It's like a picnic. That's pretty funny. Everyone's got a sandwich and a blue coin. Okay, so done this coastal bit to this sandbar. Let's go up the road. This road. It's kind of like a little ramp there. Go on this side. Don't think we can. Interesting, there's a natural ramp. Left and a right. This has to be something, right? How perfect it is. This must be a P-switch. It's a long way up, whatever it is. Is this guy gonna take it? He is. He's gonna go for it. He's not getting over that gap though. And neither are we if we don't have a feather. This P-switch, that's what it must be. I've already done it. And this was the rooftop one, wasn't it? Go for it. Can't see anything else around here. And these giant rocks. Train track. Look at this tree. Yeah. This tree is the savannah tree. And these brown rocks are savannah rocks. Let's find this approach over here. I think we're going to struggle getting across the gap. Maybe with a feather we could have done it. If I get a feather, I'll come back here. Looking up this way. This is where we just were, right? Oh, there's a P-switch right here. Hiding. There's a medallion over there. Is this is still the coastal region, right? All the windmills are coastal. How'd you get up there though? All climb, all ride off a train line. Let's do this P-switch first. Well hidden, this one. Blitz to the beach. Go, go, go. Tide's coming in, guys. We need to get to the beach. I'm just following these guys because I don't really know where I'm going. Items. Ooh, just 1 second to spare. Seafoods. Let's go back up this road again. This is actually a different road. Crossroads here, so that one. This road definitely goes to a different area. Yeah, it goes to the jungle. Baby Peach. Another Yoshi's. This is jungly up here. Jungle. P-switch. Grey or blue? Over here. Might be able to jump up from this rail. Or not. It's a long way away. We get up there. What if we came from the other direction? Look at this sunset, eh? It's a good picture for this. There. Now that's a nice picture. Back on this rail. Can we get enough sideways? Coins appeared. There's no way else onto this platform. Maybe if we get some top speed on the rail and we do a charge jump. Quite. Sometimes there's like a super simple way of getting up, and you don't find out until you do it the hard way. Not getting up from the front, it's got to be from this side. The easiest way is a feather, but I kind of think they should put stuff in a way where you can get things without items. Unless we're supposed to wait for a train to come by and jump off the train. That'll give us some height. You switch there. Maybe I should leave this for for the Savannah zone. It's on a windmill though. The coin shows up when you come from this direction. What am I missing? Shows up right there. Feather. What can I do? Maybe if you do it just at the right time you could get over. I don't think you can. You need a train to come past. Or a feather. That's what I'm guessing. There's no way up from this side. Look how high it is. Very top windmill. If I ever come across a feather, there's a P switch right here. If I ever come across a feather, I'll come back. Some coins. Let's do this P switch. More coins there. Clear the windmill. Okay, how? Well, that star was going to give me a glider. Just about. A crab. Of course you'd get a crab. For jumping over a windmill. Coins. I think there's a nabbit around one of these windmills. I saw a clip. There's a medallion here. Exit. Is it worth going back to Salty Speedway and getting some feathers? I don't see any other collectibles. I haven't checked these windmills up here yet. Or have we? How many windmills are there? Make it to the beach before these items disappear. Feather. Mushrooms. Let's go to Salty Speedway. See if we can get a feather. Item box is right here. Right here. Okay, feather triple mushrooms, that'll do. Northernmost windmill. One. It is. One medallion coming up. Oh, there's a train here now. Coins out of me. How do I best approach this without wasting this feather? Yeah, that was terrible. I'm way too slow. Quite. I think I've got to use the train track. It's the only way to get a good speed. Wait for the bend. Maybe if feather's not big enough. So I use it sooner. Don't like it. Went a little too far. We get a longer run up. Get a faster rail ride. And an easier feather. Well, we got up there and then fell off immediately. This can't be the way you're supposed to get this, surely. After I did that mastering the feather P-switch. I was terrible at that P-switch. Maybe I need 2 feathers. Got up there once and then went straight off. I'm going to try from the other side. Let's try from the other side. Try from this side. Ooh. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it. But I got it. A blooper. Of course. Let's have a think. We've kind of done all of this area now. Go down a little further. Well, I guess we should do this. We should go all the way down to this corner. I think that's where the train station is. And then we'll end on Peach Beach. Yeah. 106 medallions now. That's pretty good. Have a little sip of water. So, we want to sort of head southish, southeast. I'm also sure there's a nabbit around one of these windmills. Maybe it's in a different region. Does the central... Yeah, does this central area have windmills? I guess Moo Moo Meadows has windmills. Maybe it's over there. Go on this glider ramp. Easy to see this P-switch. There we got some action. Zigzag downhill to reach the goal. No problem. Princess crown. Just check this road. This is definitely the jungle. We'll leave that for another day. Over here. And over here. Probably the jungle. Train tracks. And up here. Ooh. Coins. Almost thought it was a medallion. This looks like a place where Lakitu's going to pick you up from. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh, well, I was on dry land, now I'm in the middle of the ocean. Was that helpful? I'm not sure. There's a train station and a P-switch. This is where the trains end? Do they go in here or do they come out? Either way, you can't follow them. Where's that guy going? Okay, another P-switch. Catch major air to get to the goal. Stingrays. I missed the trick there. Not sure the timing of that worked out for me. Maybe I should mushroom up the stingrays. That stingray ruined my run. Let's go for the middle ones. There we go. It's a tiara, is it? Another backside of Peach Beach. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Just a lot of creatures hanging out. Back to this train station. Oh, binoculars. It does look like there's a... That's a blue P-switch. There's one up there. Anything in this corner? Don't think so. Nothing else. I think that's the last P-switch. And then we're going over there. Another sip of water. The train's arrived and it's going into the tunnel after a short stop. Well, the passengers are getting on. 2 Toads and a Yoshi. No one's getting on. End of the line. Oh. Toad's having fun. Having a lot of fun. Off he goes. Downwards. The track doesn't even lead down. Okay, it's a P-switch up here. Up the top of it. It's a UFO. Just sucked up that car. And that truck. And me. There's a medallion right on top of there. I should probably leave that for the jungle section. Here. Doesn't look like it. A toad. Carefully nab blue coins and enjoy some sea air. Wow. I hate these guys in Mario Sunshine. And I hate these guys in Mario Kart World. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think everything's done now. I guess we've got the sea to explore, but there's not much in the sea. All of this is done. Whoa, you see that shooting star? We go. The last course. Peach Beach. Already know where a couple of things are here because I accidentally got them before. These things again. Another Yoshi's. There is a Nabbit over here. There it is. There's a secret panel as well. Where did he go? Go up here. I don't know where he went. Get this. Number 3. Where did that Nabbit go? Completely disappeared. Okay, well. We'll come back and get Nabbit. Here he is! Cheeky! Where was he hiding? Got all 5 coins. You know how rare that is to get 5 coins from Nabbit? Oh look, there's a medallion up there. Can't quite see it. Here's a panel I accidentally got right at the beginning of the game. Some binoculars here. Oh, there's one panel. Medallion. 2 sets of coins. Another 2 sets of coins. B-switch. Some more coins. Some more coins. Giant load of coins on the roof. Some more coins. You'd think they'd give you more stuff to do with the coins, considering how many coins there are. Just stacks of coins everywhere. Coins over there. Well, we've got 2. I got another secret panel on the other side, I think. Oh wait, is it there? Oh yeah, that's the one I got a different day. So is that the last panel? Crazy. See. Oh, there's 2 left. Okay, so this is number 4. Keep hold of this feather just in case it's useful. How do we get on top of this start-finish line? Leading to it, right? There's no ropes. We fly to it. there. Get up there. Drive round. Go off here. Right below us. There's a little ramp there. A P-switch over there. Okay, here's where the other panel is. Some coins. P-switch on the opposite roof. There's a rail. And down there. There's a coin stack over there as well. And on that rail. Jump over onto the medallion. A little off target. Just get up here. Doesn't want you to go up here. Where does this go? Glide out here. I don't really want to glide out here. Get rid of this feather. Get rid of this golden mushroom. So, got everything from around here. Let's see. Put that up here. Oh, you know what? The little shortcut. Not there. Maybe that's where the last panel is. There's a B-switch up here as well. And a pipe. Just coins. Let's do this P-switch. Must zoom through town and to the goal. Don't mind if I do. Toad. You kind of ruined my day there. I was doing alright till he chucked me off the edge of the wall. even think about it. Miss that. You miss one. Souvenirs. This is a nice tune, I think. Let's check out these roofs. Ooh. Got a medallion. Medallion right there. How'd you get that? How'd you get up there? Does this rail wrap all the way around up onto this roof? Stack of coins up there. I have never rung this bell. Or this one. Anything special happen? No. Interesting. Got a feather. This could be useful. Rail kicks up. Even more interesting. Look here. Get these coins. Can I use a feather just to get up there? It looks a little high. What I'll do is I'll come the other direction. This leak. Come this way and I'll that rail. Alright. I'm not getting any height. Try that again. We'll go a little bit higher. Yoshi made me drift. For some reason I completely forgot to charge jump there. I don't know why. I could probably just use this feather. It'd be easier. There's a little ramp there. There's a pipe over there. Yeah, this will be easier. Just use this little ramp. Turn around. Goes all the way up. Where does it Let's stop. Rang the big bell. I got a giant coin stack. Okay. We've got all the secret panels there. Unexpectedly. Now we've got that one last P-switch. Way over there. Not from this place. To do, get up there. This little ramp goes both directions. Stack of coins right here. Coins, pipe, a P-switch. Soar to the VIP seating tower. VIP. Got a plane in the way. Entire different little island over here. That's VIP seating? How'd you even get up there? Maybe this is the VIP seating. There's a Yoshi's. Some coins. More coins. Almost drove me off. And more coins. I guess you don't get into that tower. Grind up one of these rails. How would you even get on there? I kind of think we're done. Any more medallions or P-switches? Can't quite remember if we... Oh, this is the rear. Can't quite remember if we've got one medallion or two medallions from this. Ooh. Look at that big stack of coins. I'm getting you again. Again from the other side. That won't work. Dead end. Across there. Over here. Got a big stack of coins there. I don't think there's anything else to get. This place doesn't go anywhere. This place doesn't go anywhere. That hit me. We haven't been down this place. In here. No. Here. Some coins. There's going to be a pipe here. There is. Just takes us to the top. Where does this other pipe take us? Takes us to the top. And on this roof, I kind of think we're done. I think we're done. There's no P-switches. I think we've got both medallions. I don't quite remember. Bell right there. Can I ring that bell? Ringing ringing the bells does nothing. Okay. This is it. I think we're done. Get up here. There's nothing up here. But there are lights sunk into the ground. How are they even wired in? I don't know. Okay. So we've looked up here. We've looked in this water. We've done WARIO'S Galleon. We've done all the way up round here. We've done down these rivers. We've done Salty Speedway. We've looked all around these windmills to the end of the line. Gone across here. We've done Peach Beach. I guess I could explore this part of the sea, but otherwise this area is done. 108 medallions, 93 secret panels, 248 P-switches. This is a medallion just hanging out here. A hidden little island somewhere. P-switch on it. I think we're done. Done. I can't think of anywhere else to look. Although there is a giant stack of coins there. Get those coins and we'll call it a day. Where exactly are those coins? The other side of this, which would make them over here somewhere. This must be where the things go into the water. So on the other side of this. pipe there as well. Where does that pipe go? Up there. Oh, there is a P-switch here. There's a hidden P-switch. How do we get across to there? No. There's a pipe. Let's see where this pipe goes. Get in it to the very, very top. Oh no, it goes here. It's not really where I want to be. I don't want to do this. Here. See where those coins are? Right there. Found them. Now that is a big pile of coins. There's 3 items here. Does the game want you to be here? It's a weird place to be. Cut through the Shy Guy water show. Red shell. Just nail one of these now. Fire it backwards. Okay, now that is definitely it. There's nothing else anywhere. Is there a pipe on this side? There isn't. Yoshi. I think we're done. We are actually done. Nice place to end. Check. We've done everything. We've done this entire coastal region. We've travelled a lot of places in the water, although doesn't seem to be much going on in the water. Explored this, we've explored this, we've explored this. I'm going to say the coastal region is done. I usually like to do a relax stream for 5 hours, so we're about half an hour short, but there's nowhere else I can go that we haven't already been to. We'll head north. Just double check. Sometimes Doesn't really work with this region, but what I like to do is go up one side, down the other side, and then through the middle. This region only seems to have sides here. This blue toad's been sitting there this entire time. Almost got him. Follow the road. Take us straight through the middle. Where does the road go? Disappeared. This way. Cool, we should check behind here. Didn't before. Oh, with a bullet bill on it. That's insane. Ooh. Check under there, we did. Anything that sticks out. Turbo sticks out. We're reaching the end of the zone now. Completely done, I think. Can I ride through these? I can, but it hurts me. You know what I think? When they did the Mario Kart World Direct and they showed off one of the P-Switch missions, which was someone driving around a cliff, a grassy cliff. There was power lines. They collected blue coins along the power lines. I've not done that challenge yet. Maybe it's in this region. It could be in this region, maybe. to say we're done. Coastal region complete. What I could do for half an hour is let's just tally up the scores. Okay, region number 6. I just woke up. I'm sending people to sleep. P-switch. Okay, P-switches. Passed out with the stream playing. Well, thanks for sticking around even if you were sleeping. 249 P-switches we've done. 93 secret panels. 108 medallions. That's a good score for medallions. We could have found one more P-switch, that would have been nice. 94. Why is it such an odd number? I got one there, one there. One there. So we've got 3 extras we shouldn't have. So I'm going to say the coastal region is complete. Region number 6. The next region we do will be this jungle region. And I'm also going to throw this corner, this lower corner below the river, the grassy region, and we'll add DK Spaceport. That way this region has 3 courses. Now, normally this would be next Sunday, but I've got my pre-order in for Bonanza, and voice is so smoothing like AMSMR. Well, thanks. Thanks for that. I'm not quite sure it's that smoothing, but thanks. Yeah, I've got my pre-order for Bonanza, and if the game plays well in a relaxing stream, I'll do that next Sunday. I think there's lots of collectibles in Bonanza, and you can destroy basically everything in the level. So that could work out as a nice collectathon relaxing stream. We'll see how the game plays. So I'll either be playing Bonanza or I'll continue with this next Sunday. But as we've got about 25 minutes left, maybe I could do some time trials on these 3 stages just to beat the ghost. Should we try Peach Beach? I'm not really that familiar with the 3 laps of any course in the game, actually. We'll try Peach Beach. Did you get the time trial? Exit out. Quit free roam. Single player. Time trials. We'll go with the Pianta and the Funky Dory again. Let's see. What is a ghost time? You see this ghost? View ghost. 153 is the staff ghost. Let's try and beat it without knowing what any of the strategies are. I don't even know what the formation of the track is actually. I think lap 2 goes up through the town, right? Get some coins. Go across the water, is that slower? Which Where's the ghost going? Ghost is behind us. Slightly ahead. Is this a good route? Maybe not up there. Oh, I went through the middle. The shortcut, I forgot about it. That's the only lap you can do it on, isn't it? This is not a good lap. Can go up through here. That's where the ghost is going. Trying to get a draft. I don't think we can draft a ghost. I'm still doing the tricolour. I am. As soon as I finish stream, I'll do the tricolour. 150. We weren't too far behind for a first time. Got to get some wins for Team Land. I think. No. I think we could beat that ghost without even watching any secrets. Better start than me. Stay on the land, maybe that'll work out better. I hear that road speed is the fastest speed. So the more you can stay on the road, the quicker you'll be. The shortcut is through here. Trick I like to do. It looks slower, it looks a lot slower. I had a red shell. Beat it. Oh, that must have been close. I didn't mess up that shortcut. Wow, that was close. Does it ask you for ghost data every time? I think we can beat this. We don't need to look at what the fastest time is in the world. We can beat it. Baby Blooper is slightly faster than the Funky Dory. 1 second up. That's a good lap. We're getting a lot of coins as well. Where is it? Here? Stay in the glider. Get another coin. Gonna do this. It's a really tight corner. Almost below 150. Didn't take too long. Yeah, why not? Someone else can race against that. Next track, change course. Next track, Salty Speedway. Again, I don't think I've done 3 laps on this track, so I don't know what the layout is. .217. Is that a good time? I do know one technique for this course. You go up onto the wall that's right here. Up onto the wall. Up over here. Onto this. Onto this. Onto this. Onto this. Onto this. Right through here. I have no idea where this staff ghost is using its mushrooms. I think this is a ghost we're going to have to watch. Already a second behind. Let's follow it. A lot of coins here. It's much neater by me. Wide though, wide. I think we're going to have to watch this ghost. It's way too far ahead of me. I've got 18 coins. Missed that. Yikes. Sure, this handling on this funky dory is that great. Oh, 2022 or 222. 17. Jeez. No. Change course. Pick the same one. View this ghost. See where I went wrong. No drifts in the beginning. Collect these coins, that's what you need. Collect all these coins. Stunt on the second one. Mushroom over that grass. Pretty casual lap. What would I rate the Switch to? I think the Switch 2 is definitely a sequel console. It is basically a Switch Pro. So, you know, if you like the Switch 2 is excellent. If you think the Switch has its problems, then the Switch 2 probably isn't going to fix those. It is slightly more powerful, so games do run better. You know, if you're a Switch fan, you'll probably want a Switch 2. And if you're not, then it might not do much for you. I like it. What's that? Straight over there. I'm not sure I can make these turns. He goes through those boxes once. Okay. Race against this ghost. Let's go. Coins. This one. I wonder if this is a quicker route. Go up here. Is a glider a better path? I mean, the ghost just pulls away so far. I'll go that way. Oh, the mushroom. This coin. They go down here onto this road. Not sure I can catch this ghost up, to be honest. Those boxes. I'm gonna have to restart this. Hey, Chili, do you have a Switch 2? Still playing on Switch 1? That drifted way too early. Restart. I would say if you want to upgrade Switch 1 games, restart. If you want to upgrade Switch 1 games, Switch 2 is good, but the amount of Switch 2 games, exclusive Switch 2 games right now, you can hold off. Don't need to get one right now. Yeah, it's I guess it's good if you like Switches, but it's not that necessary at this point. I mean, I've still got most of my games on the Switch 1. I didn't bother to do a full system transfer. I'm quite happy to play Switch 1 games on the Switch 1 and keep the Switch 2 for the Switch 2. Switch 2 exclusives. I'm going to catch this guy up. Try again. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon developers are so bad at making games, it seems, that you need an upgrade just to play something very simple and basic. And Splatoon Raiders, I mean, that should be a nice game. And I'm looking forward to Donkey Kong Bonanza when that comes out. Missing all the coins. What's going on? I can't catch this guy up. They're just quicker than I am. Don't even get the right boost. Yeah, I wonder what Splatoon Raiders will play like. Is it just a hero mode? It almost looks like an open world, like I guess like Mario Kart World actually. You can just you've got your set challenges, but otherwise you just do whatever you want. Cannot get anywhere near this ghost. Quicker to go on land. This was a good section. Right above my head. This tugboat gonna mess me up. I think I've got to go up these side bits. I'm just not gonna get the speed otherwise. Closer than we've ever been. Same second. Really? Their own floor. How can we beat this ghost? What was the one that ran terribly? Scarlet and Violet? And then on the Switch 2 that's supposed to work quite well. Need those coins. The top speed. Lap 2 seems to be the ghost's slowest lap. And then they do that shortcut. Just don't think I can catch them. $60 trial. I've not played many Pokemon games actually. I've got Pokemon Shield. I haven't actually played it yet. I pre-ordered the game and haven't got around to playing it yet. I'm not sure I can beat this ghost. Not in this vehicle. Let's download. Oh, I've retried now. I was going to download a top time and see what all their strategies are. Driving straight is better than drifting twice there. save my mushrooms. Quick, they pull away. Just can't get around that corner with a mushroom. It's too tight. That one's so much fun. Yeah, and what it was I pre-ordered the game and I'm like, oh, you know what? I should make a video out of this. And I kind of put it to the side and then got distracted by other things. So, you know, maybe one day. We have to. Can we quit? No. Let me change course. I like the idea of Pokemon Sword and Shield because it was kind of set in Britain, right? What we need, view rankings. 157. What we're going for, 217. What's the lowest? If we view this one, is it just going to be some mad thing? They're probably all using the same technique. Download this. Let's see what this one looks like. Start race. No. View. I mean, it's like 20 seconds faster than the Ghost. Let's see what this looks like. Sword and Shield is based on the UK. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, this is perfect. One of my first Pokemon games is going to be based in the region I live in. What a great start. Wow. Wow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any of this. Definitely go through here. And the rail. This is insane. Avoid those boxes by going on there. This is crazy insane. First game with DLC too. But yeah, you get those. Is it 2 little islands? Like a little. So many people from the UK were just posting UK references. Isn't what's the game coming up? The Legends one. Isn't that supposed to be France or something, is it? Or was it a previous Pokemon game set in France? This is clearly insanity. I don't think that helped me at all. How do I quit this? Quit? Okay, let's try and beat this again. If we do a little bit of the start of that mad ghost. He gets a boost start and then he charge jumps. Kinda like that. And then he goes up here. And I didn't do it. Cuts this corner. It's down here. Almost. As tight as possible. This is the one. If we can do it, it's this one. Ooh. Legends is a sequel to X and Y on 3DS, but you'll be playing in a city based on Paris, France. Yeah, I thought it was Paris. And we did it. Half a second. Not tidy. But we did it. Okay. I think that'll be it. That'll be it for this stream. Just go back to the map. Yes, I want to quit. Oh yeah, let's check out all the stickers I got. Another like 3 pages of stickers. 380 times. All these. Fish and chips. Can't say I'm going to be using any of these stickers. A whole nother page. Page and a couple. And that's our score so far. 249 E-switches, 93 secret panels, 108 medallions. That's pretty good. Next time we do this, we'll be doing this jungle region. I'm not sure it'll be next Sunday. Might be the Sunday afterwards. We'll see how Bonanza plays as a relaxing game. And if you're still playing Splatoon and you're on Team Land, good luck to you. I'm going to be playing Tricolor in about 10 minutes. And otherwise, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for relaxing. so relaxed you're asleep. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Goodbye. See ya.